Do a quick sound check. Can you guys hear me? Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. Well, good morning, 44 Trading Nation. Hope everybody had an amazing trading day yesterday. I know markets were on the fritz, selling off quite a bit. And what a great day to be, frankly, capable of shorting markets as a trader. I was able to take two trades yesterday, literally off my cell phone. Had a little bit of a family emergency come up. So I appreciate you guys hanging in there. Hopefully, some of you guys were able to take advantage of a few trades yesterday. That said, today will be all about watching levels. Let's remember, we are close to all-time highs. That said, let me share my screen here. We're going to just do some quick review here. 1 second. Let me know when you guys can see my screen. All right. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate that. Okay, so we're going to start like we always do. We're here a little bit early just because I want to make sure we go through some of this. And let's talk a bit about where we're at, where we could be going. Obviously, it's impossible to predict the future. That said, part of our job as traders is to identify where we can see potential opportunities. Right now, what I'm noticing is a lot of these big rips that we've seen this year. Names like, say, for example, AMD up 88%, Palantir up 130%. Obviously, Google up 32%, NVIDIA up 32%. So there's some pretty significant moves. That said, I am looking at these big ones like Palantir and AMD, along with Intel. Obviously, Intel reporting, so that could be an interesting one to watch. Not a huge stock I typically trade, but it's important to see like where these big moves are happening. While on the whole, the financial stocks seem to be doing well because they reported significantly good earnings. They're pulling back substantially from those highs. What does that mean? Well, cue the disclaimer. It's not financial advice. Trading can be extremely risky. Past performance doesn't reflect future performance. That said, it is an opportunity to make some money. So it's your money, trade it how you want. However, I do think we're going to see some pullbacks in these names. So I'll keep an eye on ancillary screens for stocks like Hood. All right, it's up pretty significantly this year. I think over 200%. AMD up pretty significantly. But I want to watch key levels. So one area to watch on the Qs is 603.79. We need to hold that. The worst case, 602.87, which is an all-time high we put on September 23rd. If we don't hold those levels, we have a chance to continue this downside move. So what does that mean? Well, I'm looking to see if we get a small pop at the open here, and I will be looking to short. Obviously, Tesla in the news reporting. On the one hand, did they beat on earnings, revenue? Yes. Well, that a lot of it could be pull forward because of those EV tax credits. But fundamentally, when you look at their business model, they're losing quite a bit on margin. So that means future projections. It is Tesla, so it can totally close the gap and fire. We did get an opportunity. I don't know if you guys remember here on Tuesday, we went long, a tiny share size, and I was looking to maybe shorten that 450 range. I got out at like 447-ish on my long position, and then got a couple short shares and held them in through earnings. So that worked out kind of nice. That said, I'll probably just close them out this morning as soon as we open, because can we move lower? Yes, but I'd rather take on either a new trade or add to the existing trade I have now. We'll see, but it's not a huge chunky position. I wish it was, but I don't want to risk it, going up to 490 and wake up down a big chunk of change. So overall good news there. CRM we traded on Tuesday. And if you guys remember, we were looking for that pop over that 264 print. We got it. It was awesome. Awesome trade. I think it was Mark, if I remember right, who posted the CRM trade. But notice the level, 264.55. We couldn't get over it. You see that? Like I didn't make this up. You guys saw these levels on Tuesday. We kept literally bouncing around that area and have taken it down to this 255.16 area. So I'm going to look and see if we can hold there. If we do, great. Maybe it's an opportunity to push higher. If not, this could be an opportunity to short. My bias today is going to be to the downside, assuming we get a little bit of a bounce this morning, just because we're seeing even pre-market people trying to buy this dip on both the Qs and the SPY. That said, let's also keep an eye on oil. Where's my buddy Vincent at? We'll give a good morning to everybody here in a moment. But CVX, probably my favorite name in the space. I really like their balance sheet. It's always been proven to be very balanced, we'll say. No pun intended there. Exxon, obviously another contender. ConocoPhillips, not my favorite, but it's in there. Schlumberger, you could argue if you're looking for something a little less expensive. But if you're also looking for an ETF, XLE is something to keep in mind. It's moving up pretty significantly. Pre-market up 2%. Big reason being, obviously, tariffs, Russia, problems, whatever. Also keep an eye. We talked about LNG actually on Tuesday. Something to keep an eye on. Look at it go now. It's up 4 points. Now, these are stocks that move a little slower, we'll say. But that said, there could be an opportunity for potential swing trade if you're interested in kind of this rotation that we may see into energy. Quantum's getting a bit of a boost this morning with some comments from the administration. QBTS obviously kind of leading the charge. I actually like IONQ and QBTS, kind of my two favorite names in that space. So I'll leave these two up on the screen here. But Hood, like I said, I will be looking to see if, what happens at 128. Do we push? If we start to reject this area, I will be shorting the stock this morning. Looking at, again, CRM, if we bounce off 255 long, if we don't, short. OKLO, look at this continued move, guys. We shorted it on Tuesday. Shout out to Ali for posting that. What an awesome move that was. We had a little mini size that we were able to take advantage. I closed out on Tuesday, kind of kicking myself because Wednesday, that it just kept bleeding out. So I don't know if OKLO continues that move to the downside. If it does, awesome. Let's take advantage of it. But I am seeing some consolidation around this 117 area. So if we bounce in this area, maybe we see, I don't know, rally up to 123, 122. So we'll keep an eye on that as well this morning. ENPH reports next week. So I'll be keeping an eye on that. Obviously, it's been completely beaten down. And is there an opportunity for it to continue to move lower? Cool. I might buy some into earnings. Not because I necessarily love the business, but if they actually do decent earnings, like maybe there's an opportunity for it to bounce to $40. So may just hold on to something like that on a swing trade into next week, taking on a little bit of risk from that perspective. However, like I said, today is the day for me. I want to see, let's move to big chart here for a second. What I would like to see personally is a bounce on the Qs. Let me get my illustration tool here. So something like this, and then that. So I don't know if it'll be exactly in that area, but unless we get up to the 607.16 area, do you guys see this? I mean, this has been on here for a while, but look at how these levels are being respected or rejected. Kind of awesome to see that. Kind of validating some of what I've done for charting and looking at areas of interest. So pretty neat to see. But if we get up in this area and start to reject, even better. So let's just say this line changes and we bounce even a little bit higher. So we do, something like this. And then tank, even better. I'd like to be getting short in that position. So not necessarily looking to call the top. I do think we bounce a little bit. Let's keep it on the 200 EMA, as you guys know, big area that I like to watch. If we start rejecting right out of the gate, could be an opportunity to just like build some put options on the Qs into Friday. So I'm not looking to take one of these into next week because, as you guys know, over the weekend, I mean, Trump could literally post a tweet and we're up, 5%. Who knows, right? So other stocks, I mean, there's plenty of them. What I'm looking for are stocks that have really, really moved to the upside. Let's keep in mind or be mindful. IBM did also report not so good an earning report. This could be an opportunity to short as well. That said, what do we do when we see stocks like this, guys? Snap an anchored VWAP on the initial move. See where that's at, about 271. So can we bounce that level and reject? Possibly. I also like to do a 50% retrace of that initial move. So we can do this. You could argue like that's a wick that got rejected. So we could mark, let's do 2 levels. Again, this is rough sketch. So obviously, if you really want to trade this stock, I'd recommend making it a little bit more precise. But if you look at where we moved from here to here, 50% retrace would be right around 276. So we bounce, maybe we get to 276, then we continue to move to the downside. But overall, not so good for IBM. While they did beat top and bottom, I think their forward guidance and position in the AI market, not so good. What I am seeing, though, is these market leaders taking a little bit of a drawdown in some cases, right? Like we saw a sell-off on Meta, bounce holding this 733. We'll see what happens. I don't know if it'll continue to hold or not. Seeing the name, Microsoft, for example, big push, then drop. I mean, yesterday was a little bit vicious from that perspective. The one name I am going to keep a really close eye on this week is going to be Google. So I may be in a position, want to see it push to like 255 and then short it with options into next week. Big reason being OpenAI is announcing a potential search engine. And while there is a bunch of partnership announcements with Google, I think that if OpenAI creates a search engine, that'll really jeopardize what Google does. While on the one hand, they do have their AI aspect in Chrome, I do think that may put some risk on that business. So I'll keep an eye on it. I actually will put an alert up around 257. And then let's go back here. Let's go to and let's talk about Tesla a little bit. We have these levels marked 42645 and 42102. Notice these levels, even pre-market, being respected pretty well, right? On the top side, the bottom side, here's a little bit of a channel. The problem is technically from here, we have up to about 437, which puts us right at this anchored VWAP from all-time highs, okay? Which we know 437 level of interest, 442.50, huge level of interest right up here. And if you notice, even yesterday we opened, couldn't get above it and just dumped. Pre-market, even with the call, spiked to 442 and change, dumped. So I do think there's definitely a bigger move in Tesla that could happen. Palantir, I'm just keeping an eye on it to see how it behaves. Does it get back up to 178, maybe even 180, possibly? That said, there's definitely plenty of stocks to trade, obviously, this morning. I will say, for those of you interested in energy, today could be a day maybe to put a stake in the ground. Maybe see a little bit of pullback on like a name like CVX. We see maybe pull back to 157 and then build a little something. I do think that this is not going away anytime soon. Let's just definitely keep an eye on those things. Got about 7 minutes. Let's say good morning to everybody. Give me one moment. So, of course, Clifton, good morning. Good to see you, man. Ahmad, good morning. Amir's in the house. Good to see you. Andy, good morning. Anita, good morning. Ari is in the house. Bartos, good morning. Brian, good morning. Christian's in the house. Hello. Dan, good morning. Darian, good to see you. My buddy Darren, what's up, man? How are you? David's in the house. Frank's in the building. Always first to the party. Look at him. Look at you, Frank. Good morning. And you gotta get like gold star for the attendance award, man. You're always here first thing. Let's see, Jay. We got two Jays in the house. So Jay, both of you guys, good morning. Lance, good morning. Mark O's in the house, of course. Appreciate the trade on Tuesday, Mark, on CRM. MD's in the house. Omri's in the house. Good morning. Ralph, good morning. Good to see you. And Seth, of course, good morning to you, my friend. Steve C's in the house. Vikas, good to see you. And, of course, Vincent, my buddy Vincent, always talking about oil. Now's our day, man. Now's the time. And, of course, Zuki. So good to see you all. And, of course, those of you out on YouTube, good morning. Appreciate you joining us. If you are out there, hit the thumbs up. It does help us. Subscribe if you can. Definitely helps us out as we look to grow this channel. So let's talk stocks. Tesla. I'm going to probably take one here pre-market even to add. So I'm going to wait till like, I don't know, let's call it 928 or so. I don't mind adding to the existing position I have. It's a pretty small position, but wanted to see this little breakdown happen. So I may actually take it now. Hold on. 420. Three maybe. I'll wait. But I like this move on Tesla, some rejection. I do really think this thing has a chance to go back to like 410. If it breaks 412, 414 area, adios amigos. I mean, this thing can really, there's that level 414. Then next, we kind of have a lot of air underneath. Obviously, 400 round number, 405 maybe, I don't know, but that's 15 points so we can take advantage of. So I will be adding to that this morning. And then CRM, let's keep an eye on it. I don't know who wants to trade that stock, but I'll keep an eye on this 255.16. Maybe we can keep that up for other folks to keep an eye on. IonQ, I don't think it's getting as much love as QBTS. And then IBM, I'm not sure I'll be taking IBM today. However, that is a nice trade. So maybe I'll put an alert here around 271. If we get above that area, maybe I'd be interested in shorting it. I don't want to see it if it just continues to drop, it continues to drop, but want to see it bounce a little bit first. So I'll actually move this off my screen to something else. What else? Give me a stock when you guys are watching. I'll put it up here. I'm gonna throw AMD there, and I'll put anyone. I'll keep Tesla here, but QBTS sounds like you guys like that one, right? Hey, Anita, good to see you. Jeff B's in the house, yeah. QBTS, let's see if we look 32. What is this? 32.19 was previous, not Wednesday's close, but on Tuesday. So let's see if we hold that level. If we start to reject, it might be willing to short it, but we'll see. Palantir shaping up nicely, and then AMD. Let's see if we can get in around maybe 231 or so. Market's open here in a few minutes. I did trade yesterday, but I didn't trade beyond meat. No, I know. I saw it. Didn't move up like something crazy, like 150% to the upside, and then like dump. Yeah, and that's pretty wild. Like look at that. It goes straight up and then straight down. I think there was some optimism because we were tariffing all the beef for was it Brazil? But notice no love there. The power of meme stocks, I suppose. Guys, I'm gonna get into Tesla here. We'll add. Okay. 421, sure. Come on. I can't chase it to the downside like that. I'm going to move it back up to 423, guys. As soon as I was trying to get in, it dumped like $2. The joys of pre-market limit trading, right? So I have it up at 423 for my ad. It's up at like my initial entry was like 446. Was it 446.92? So that'll move my dollar cost a little bit further down, but it's what you want in trades like that are a little bit more of a swing trade. I'm glad it worked out. I could have easily moved against, guys, right, on Tesla, but we talked about that level on Tuesday, and once we hit it, I got out and then turned it into a short position and was willing to hold it through earnings, but it wasn't big enough, we'll say. Let's keep an eye on this market getting bought up here. We open up in about a minute, 50 seconds or so. So let's get prepared for an interesting open. I just saw the SPY pop up to 669 and change and instantly reject. Interesting. Okay, let's keep an eye on AMD around 231. If we see some rejection overhead on AMD, I will be willing to short that. Somebody's dog is going crazy. All right, traders, good luck. We will open in 20 seconds. Any stock you guys are watching, please post it. We'll try to do what we can. And again, we will be trading solo today. I don't know if Amir will be joining us, but Scott gets back this weekend. We should see him on Monday. Trade safe, traders. QBTS. Let's see what it does around 32. Okay, we're going to add half share size here on Tesla. Go. So it's not really fair to post my Tesla position, but I will anyways, just because it's an add to my initial short. So we just got filled at 419.44. Okay, AMD, I'm going to get ready to short here in a moment as well. Keep an eye on the Qs. I want to see Tesla under 414. If we don't get it, then I'll probably just. I mean, if we get above, let's call it 424. It'll be a losing trade on the session, but not overall. So I mean, I've got tons of room for it to move, but I'd like to see it break 414 so I can maybe leave that trade alone. But that's fine. Let's keep it on AMD. I like this price action. Palantir again. I want to see it. I don't know, 178 or so, and then maybe short it. I really want this at 231 AMD. Guys, here comes Tesla. Oh, man. I'm debating on whether to add more. If I do, it'll really move my dollar cost average. AMD, let's go for it. Okay, there we go. 22873. There we go. How about that, guys? We just got the alert on IBM for that pop. You see that? Boom. Might get interested in shorting it here. I mean, they beat on earnings, so let's see. Qs are pushing a little bit higher here. Let's see what I can get here. Man, it's $1.40 spread on IBM. What? Let's see how high it goes. I'm not going to get in here just yet, but I do like the fact that it bounced up immediately to that 50% retrace. Now I want to see it reject. So maybe it overshoots up here to like 278 and then dumps. We'll see. No, I said I wanted around 272. We got there, but man, it moved up there in a hurry. So I was a little apprehensive. So let's wait on IBM. It's okay if I miss that. Guys, keep an eye on Tesla here. I'm going to add if we break session lows here. I'll go half share size. And then AMD, I'm going to add here. I don't like adding into a potential, small losing trade, but I don't mind building. Again, I would have loved it here at 231, and we might still get it. So if we add, or if we get up to 231 and we start curling over, I'll add even more. I don't like to add to a losing trade, but I know position-wise, if I lose a point or two, fine. But what I want to do is find a rejection, go full size, and let it tank. IBM, let's go for it, guys. I'm going to put it up here at 27438 IBM short. I don't know if I'll get in, but it'll be an initial position. Guys, here comes Tesla. I got to add here, guys. Well, let's go. Looking for a snap under 414, guys. We're going to get it here. There it is. Let's go, guys. Tesla. Beautiful move. No fill on IBM. There's the 414 trade, guys. Let's see it crack now. 412. If we get under 412, adios, amigos. No fill on IBM. And then, oh man, AMD I can't add yet, but it's getting close. Normally I'd take a partial here, guys, but let's see if we get some more Momo on Tesla here. This is a beautiful trade. I mean, I don't really even need to take another trade. I'm already up nicely, but don't want to be too greedy. Uh-oh. Oh man, it got down to 413.92 on Tesla, and it might bounce here. So, oh geez, what to do? Here comes AMD, guys. Be patient on AMD and Tesla here to the excuse me, downside. Guys, here comes Tesla. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. If we snap this low pretty quickly, I'm gonna wait for the red candle to complete. I don't want to see any green. If I see a green, like right now, it's turning slightly green. I'm gonna take a partial here in a moment, guys. Tesla. No trade IBM. Darn it. Hopefully some of you guys are able to take advantage of that. Here we go, Tesla. Come on, baby. Snap, snap, snap. Oh man, IBM. Shoot. There we go. Keep an eye on the Qs though. Qs are moving higher. Watching IWM. Want to see what it does right around like 245. Want to see how it behaves. All right, guys. Let's take a small partial here. Tesla. No risk. Because we're losing a little bit here on AMD, which is fine. 231 is where I really want to see some rejection. We'll be patient here. QBTS looks interesting here. 32. Um, 3190. Can I get in? Can I get in? 3190. We're in. QBTS long. Over. If I could type QBTA. No. There we go. Okay, I like this little bit of rejection here on AMD. Maybe it does a little pop. I'm trying to be patient on it. IBM's still sitting up there at this. Let me adjust that to 38. Okay, I like it on AMD. If AMD breaks this 200 EMA, I'm going full share size. I want to see it dump. Moral of the story is I probably should have waited around 231. I just didn't know how it would behave here. Obviously at the open. Guys, here comes QBTS. Let's go. I'm going to go full share size. There we go. QBTS. Looking to see if we get over this pre-market high around 34 bucks and let it rip. All right, guys, I'm going to go for AMD. I'm going to add half share size here. Now it's a risky trade, so I do not want to see it bounce. So we had initial position, add, and then now we're adding even more. So we actually have a real position on AMD to the downside now. I don't condone adding to losing trades, but this was a position build, as you guys know. We talked about it earlier. I wanted to get in around 231. So I'm kind of moving my dollar cost up a little bit into a short position, which I don't always recommend, but definitely a position I wanted to build onto with AMD. And then IBM, let's see if we get filled. 27438 is where I'm looking to get filled, which is right here on this pink line here. Guys, QBTS looking fantastic now. We're full share size on this thing. I'm almost tempted to go double. We get over 33, maybe I will. But I don't want to see his 33 become rejection and then we dump. So I've got to be careful on a stock like this because it is a kind of like a meme stock a little bit. What else? What are you guys watching? Am I looking at Beyond? Yeah, right on. Excuse me. Okay, let's add full share size another. So we're going to go 2x on QBTS. I want to see it break out. This is a one direction play. I do not want to see a pullback now. See a pullback literally below this candle, I'm out. So we'll call it 31 and a half. Just give it about a point to run. Point and a half. If it doesn't, I'm out of it. Tesla getting a bounce here. AMD's, there's that 231. So I get to write that in my journal. To start my position at 231 is where I wanted to start, which I didn't. Got in a little early. And now we're in a little bit of a red trade. Good news is Tesla wiped that out. And of course, QBTS absolutely crushing for us right now. Looking great. Up over a point now. Let's see if we get this big push. I want to see it literally just wipe out pre-market highs and get to 34 bucks in a hurry. No trade IBM. No trade. Keep an eye on the Qs around 607.16. I want to see it reject there. If we get through it, then it could be a problem. You guys remember, it's kind of what I was looking for. Expected a little bit of a bounce this morning, and we're getting it. So that's cool. Trading as planned. Now we're going to be looking to position accordingly. So let's keep an eye on these levels 607.16. Maybe get a push above, maybe start to get rejection. If we start to push through really sharply, then we're going to be looking for some long positions, no doubt. AMD starting to hurt a bit, guys. Tesla, don't mind because, like I said, I had a swing from beforehand, and I don't mind. It's okay. We banked some dough on the way down, but can it break lower? Maybe. I just don't want to see 421 hold for very long. I want to see that snap. Let's see. Ahmad, you're looking at NVIDIA. Let me pull it up here real quick. Yeah, 180 is a big level for NVIDIA. So that's kind of like you got to give it a point or so. And if it starts to break, call it 179, then down we go. Who knows? But this is somewhere maybe to get interested. I just don't know if markets are going to continue to move higher. I actually think we're getting closer to putting highs personally. That's just my sentiment, though. And you guys know it's not always good to be bearish when markets are bullish, but I do feel like we could be putting in some tops here, guys. Look at AMD. 431 is where we wanted to build. I do think we're going to get a big drop here. Watch AMD. I do think we're going to start to look a little bit more like that. We'll zoom in a bit. I do think 427 becomes a reality for AMD. So reflecting on the space overall, that would mean NVIDIA has to come down, but it's sitting above its 200 EMA, so is AMD. Tesla rejected its 55, so I'm still feeling great about it. Where's Jeff? Apple. OKLO could be interesting for a quick scalp to the upside, guys. I'm watching on another screen here, but I say a scalp meaning like maybe it does a little pop like this and then rejects. So I might get interested in a long here on OKLO 119. Let's see. Maybe get in a little sooner. Market. Okay, we're in. 11868. 11868. Small size. IBM, come on. You're supposed to fill me first and then go down. Only reason I got not the greatest fill on OKLO, but that's all right. Got in a little bit early. Looking to see again if we get a bounce to like 423 and then fall out. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, we should get a rip here now. OKLO. We start to reject, then I'm out. It's a small size though, so I can afford literally bottom of the session, and I don't care. Uh-oh. AMD, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Here comes OKLO. Very nice. Let's add a little bit here. It's an early entry, but I want to see it pop over this, get over the close, and move up to, like I said, 2-3 points. I'll take my money. I don't care. QBTS still looking great. Jeff, I'm saying here, I think was that Nvidia. Yeah, what right at 180, yeah. 180.04 is the level I have marked on Nvidia. I know it's a random number, but for whatever reason, 180.04 is big, big, big level for Nvidia. So seeing it hold there, I'm not surprised. Tesla looking great. I won't add, but I do want to see it break 412 today. And then maybe we see 408 and all that. So I'll be patient with Tesla. AMD is costing me a little more than I'd like to admit, but it is what it is. QBTS pulling back a little bit. It's fine. Oh, gross. Okay, hello. Come on. Okay. I do not want to see a big push now in the Qs. I want to see rejection in this area. Notice the rectangle here. Ideally, doesn't have to happen. But if we start to reject here, guys, I'm going to load up on AMD to the downside. Come on, OKLO. Let's go. Let's get a pop here. QBTS, right back in my entry. Oh, well, we'll wait. OKLO looking gross now. QBTS also looking kind of gross. No entry on IBM. Shoot. I probably should just put 274. I think it got up there. Yep. 274 on the dot. Okay, let me put a stop here on OKLO at the low of session, just underneath it. Gonna be a small losing trade, small size. QBTS, though, really need to see it bounce. MU pushing now. NVIDIA pushing now. Not great for my AMD short, though. That's all right. I'll be patient. Need to see a rejection on AMD here soon. NVIDIA looking great, though. Oracle, let's keep an eye on that. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that looks nice. Depends on, again, keep an eye, look left. Got to get over like 277 for it to be real. Guys, I might get filled on IBM after all. Let's see. Q's getting stronger. OKLO, come on. Tesla, it's all right. QBTS, I don't like that. Q's now pushing 608. Not great for my AMD position. Trying to be patient. Come on, IBM. Oh, AMD. Come on. Almost got filled on IBM. Almost. Buying the dip. I can't believe it. I really can't. But seems to be working, guys. We just got filled on our short for IBM. Let's see if it works out. Okay, I do not condone adding to losing trades, guys, but I'm adding to AMD here. I'm going to build it up to full share size. It could get expensive, but we have, winning trade in Tesla, OKLO. I don't care. I'm going to put that's on autopilot now. QBTS costing me some money now. Don't love it. I don't love it. Okay, IBM, small red. That's okay. I don't mind building in this. So if we get above and we roll over again, I'll probably add. Come on, QBTS, what are you doing? Nice trade on NVIDIA, guys. Those you took it. You guys looking at coin? Okay. Maybe some optimism in the crypto space, huh? I'm gonna put a small ad on IBM at my initial entry. I want to see it good. I don't mind it. Push. That's fine. So build and then come back down and let it break. We'll still hang on to QBTS. We're still in the OKLO trade. We're getting a nice bounce here off the low. Excuse me. I don't like that Tesla's trying to defend this 421. I need to see it dump like here at the open. Come on, IBM. Let's go. Now dump. All right, let's small add at my initial entry 27438. I don't mind right now. We're down 2 points, but it's a small position. So we get back through, then I'll build the position. And then if we snap around VWAP, then I'll add even more. One thing worth noting, obviously, beat on top and bottom, but I'm looking at this more of a technical setup for a bounce and a rejection. Oh, QBTS, gross. What was that? Okay, alert on IWM went off, so I'll keep an eye on that. Maybe we get a push to 247, and then I'll be looking at maybe a long-term short on that. If QBTS breaks out, guys, that's my day in a nutshell right there, man. That would be awesome. Tesla, I don't really mind it. Again, I'm still hanging on to it just because maybe this is push to 426, fine. On the way back down, maybe I add a little bit. I'm getting more and more bearish the higher we go. AMD though is starting to hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, IBM. Let's see if we get the ad on the way down. Okay, low, looking okay. I'm gonna increase my share size to the ad on IBM. Okay. There we go. Like it. Okay, LO. Let's go. QBTS. Let's go. AMD, slow down. What are you doing? AMD, fall apart. What are you doing? Ah, Tesla. Here goes the technicals. We get over 426, guys. I will dump the rest of the position. It'll still be a profitable trade for me, but I mean, I don't like losing from today's post, but it's all right. AMD nonstop. Darn. I was on the wrong side of this. That hurts. Okay, hello though. I'm good. I'm gonna move on. Okay, hello. Let's see it pop. I want to get to, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Let's get 1, 2, 3. We'll get a breakout there. I don't know if anybody's in this trade with me, but we did add, so we're like half share size now on okay low, but man, this AMD trade's hurting. Where do I get out? 434.84 for a big losing trade. Dang. That could be it. Let's see. Mark Poston, nice. Yeah, Mud, I'm in there too, man. I'm getting burned right now on AMD a little bit as well. This IBM trade, I don't mind, but if we break this level, that'll be a nice size position that I'll be, keeping an eye on. But I do want to see it tank. Tesla, it's still fine. I don't mind. QBTS, let's look around. Coin just kind of slow today, so I'm going to start building put options on the Qs here for tomorrow. 608 strike. There we go. Get ready for the red prints. Oh, AMD. No. 234.84. We start pushing that. I'm going to have to dump it for a big losing trade, unfortunately. There goes okay low. So that looks good. Target 1, 2, 3. Be a nice trade for half share size. I do need to see AMD pull back though, like in a big way. QBTS looking fantastic now. I think we're gonna get our breakout. 2x share size. So that could save my whole day right there. Come on, red roll. Let's go. AMD, come on, baby. Come to Papa. What are the options changing looking like on AMD? Come on. 230s maybe? 230, 230, 250. Let's see. Tesla looking good. We break 421, I'm going to add. QBTS looking nice. We get a breakout. Look at this. Look at this. QBTS. Come on, baby. Here we go. Here we go. QBTS. Vámonos. A little bit of patience this morning, guys. A little bit of patience. I don't like being in this much drawdown on AMD, though. The reality is like 231 is where I wanted to start my trade. Maybe get out 232, then reposition at 234. The fact that it happened is kind of a bummer. So I get to write that in the journal. But because I started my entry a lot earlier, been adding on the way up, which I don't condone because that's how you can lose a lot of money a lot faster. I do think, we wanted to test the push. We got the push. Now we start to dump. So, and that was my game plan for the day. Sometimes the game plan doesn't work. You just got to be mindful, risk management, and being sure to pay yourself first. So Tesla's nice move. We got paid on that. Good. right? So we bank some profits. QBTS, I need to see a breakout over 34 for me to really be happy with this trade because I'm 2x share size on it. So IBM, I need to see it roll over before I get the add here at 274.38, which is my original entry. But AMD, without a doubt, my lousy trade for the day. For now, that could change. Let's see. AMD option chain real quick. Okay. Maybe. 230s are sitting at $2 right now. QBTS, come on, baby. Rip. You know what we haven't looked at yet, guys? I was talking about it. Oil. It's gonna hold. IBM, guys, if we break this level, this should be a monster trade. Down we go. We'll see. QBTS, here we go. Breakout. Any moment. Okay, run these Q put options at $2.90. So I do not want to see the Qs move any higher. Okay, low up at 120 now, looking awesome. There's QBTS over 33. Feeling good about this position. I want to see it break out now. 34 and up. Okay, low looking great. 1, 2, 3 is target. Okay, low. So I'll move IBM off this, move here. So we haven't got filled there on IBM yet. Moves to another screen here. IBM. Yeah. Ooh, there's Tesla. Maybe we roll over here. QBTS, no partial yet, guys. I want to see what it does here over this pre-market high. Sitting at $34. Okay, I'm going to take a small partial here on OKLO. See if we get a 121 print. Let's see. There's okay. It's in there. Come on. Watch for the red roll, guys. I'm going to add to my Q put options. Partial OKLO. Oh, I'm going to take maybe a little bit off QBTS here. There we go. A little off QBTS. little more off QBTS. Just got half left. Still basically a full share size trade, but took half of it off. Okay, low, same thing. AMD, I'm still feeling okay about a red roll. I just don't like that my dollar cost is like down here. Here comes IBM. We just literally got filled. Literally got filled on IBM to the downside here on our ad. Let's go. Red roll, baby. Okay, I'm going to keep OKLO on another screen. I'm going to move IBM back here just because OKLO already took a partial. Here we go. That's what we wanted to see, guys. That's exactly what we want to see on IBM. We have a nice position now. I want to see it crack 268. It's going to be a huge trade for me, guys. And Tesla, if we get back to 421, I'll do a small ad. Again, just dollar cost is like way up here on Tesla. So I don't mind it dancing a bit because it took a partial down here. Let's see IBM trash now. Okay. Q put options looking okay. Let's go big chart on Qs real quick. So this is kind of what I was hoping to see, right? Now, granted, we got a little bit of a push to the upside. So the argument is like if I was bullish, it would do this. Something like that, right? If we were bullish. But because I'm bearish, I knew we would get likely a pop, find some liquidity, and then dump into it. So if we start trashing these levels on the downside, we can move down in a hurry. So be careful, y'all. If this becomes an area of support, though, maybe we bounce. Again, thinking of like a bullish sentiment like we saw here. You know what I mean? So be careful. Keep the disclaimer. It's not financial advice. Feeling okay about AMD still. Glad we took a partial on QBTS, but maybe we still get a follow through there. Glad we took a partial on OKLO. It's pulling back now. Need a red roll on these two names here, Tesla and AMD. Problem is Tesla 421. Was worried if we created support here, which if we zoom in a bit, look at this. Pushed, reject the 200, push, reject the 200, but hold the 421, consolidate, consolidate, consolidate. Now we're getting a push. We break this 421. Watch how fast we drop. Okay, low. I may end up just dumping the rest of this position. I wasn't anticipating that it would, go sky high. I just wanted to get a bounce, a couple points. We got it. Fine. It took a partial. So I may take a little bit more off of OKLO here in a sec. Yeah. All right, no risk on OKLO now. QBTS, I really want to see it break out, but I don't know if today's the day. I'll wait. We already took half off, so covered basically my loss in AMD. Now I'm waiting to see this go up and these come crashing down. Fingers crossed. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. If we bounce here, maybe we got a shot at moving higher. If we rip this level apart, go, baby, go. Guys, we were up 30 cents, 40, about 30, about 40 cents. 30, 40 cents on these put options on the Qs. That can go up in a hurry. You're looking at the airlines, Love, Southwest. I wouldn't touch it. Approaching green on AMD. Come on, baby. Come on. What are you doing, IBM? What are you doing? You don't move higher. You move lower. Come on. I'm going to add a little more to my put options on the Qs in a moment. Just keeping an eye. I don't want to bounce here at 607.16. I want to break this level. Right now, we're holding that level. So we break that and we break the view up, I'll add. So it'll be a little more expensive, but let's see if we catch that movement to the downside. No add on the put options yet for the Qs. Come on, IBM. What are you doing now? You don't bounce off my level. What's going on here? Okay. No, IBM. What are you doing? IBM. What is this? Their forward guidance wasn't great. So I mean they did beat top and bottom. So I don't know. I'm gonna hang in there. Also, we're noting, guys, tomorrow CPI data, right? So another reason why I was thinking, get a pop and a drop, just because CPI is the first, release we're going to see for a while. So there's two ways of looking at it. Do we run it up before CPI, or do we run up and then dump and then buy it tomorrow if it comes out that CPI data looks good? You know where my head's at. Trying to get into these positions short, like an AMD or whatever, but IBM's starting to hurt a little bit, looking like it wants to take off, and hoping this is a false breakout, but it did get my ad, so that's a red trade at the moment. So we're red on AMD, red on IBM, and technically red on Tesla today from today's entry, but I'm still trying to be patient on the move to the downside here. I may double my Q put options here in a moment. Need to see us crack 607. cut through it like butter. Well, look at IBM, or sorry, IWM. That 245 area. Guys, watch out for the red roll here. Here we go. Crack this level. All out. OKLO here. QBTS. I'm going to cut in half. I think this is what I've been waiting for here, guys. I think it's coming up. Just keep an eye on 607 on the Qs. Watch the SPY. A little weaker than the Qs right now. IWM rolling over. So a little more broad base. You see the Qs, or sorry, the Qs trying to hold up. The SPY aiming lower, IWM aiming lower. Tesla. Need to see 426 reject. Otherwise, I'm going to dump the rest of this position. Just waiting for the break, guys, on the downside. And if it doesn't happen, then I'll be giving back some profits on the day, which is fine. Trying to trade to my plan here. And if IWM cracks, I mean, it's game on. So IBM, AMD, we need these to crack to the downside. Tesla, downside. QBTS, upside. OKLO, out. So if it takes off, bummer. Okay, I'm going to add to my Q-put options here. I want to double it, but I'm only going to add another 10. Here comes the rollover, guys. We're approaching green on AMD now. Took a while. I don't like adding to losing trades, guys. I don't condone that, but I wanted to build a position. And it goes back to what we talked about this morning on AMD, how high it is compared to, on year-to-date performance. It's up 90%. So can we see a pullback in those high flyers? I think so. So that was what I was looking for. Is, and you can look at Palantir, you can look at some of these other names, but we're getting a break now on the Qs. We're watching it here at the VWAP. Keep an eye on it, guys. Ken, here's the VWAP, white line. Goal was, again, you could argue like this point we pushed a little bit higher. You could argue this point we pushed up a little bit higher, right? This is what I was looking for early on. You could argue shrink this directionally, right? And this point never really happened, just kept going. But fundamentally, like I was looking for something like this, get to this level, and then break. So we'll see if that happens. If it doesn't, that's my game plan. And taking partials along the way. Just don't want to. I do not want to see the VWAP hold up on any of these. But I know, look, a lot of these, even retail traders, they're going to see VWAP, want to buy it. So it's just a matter of like just being patient, seeing if the trade plays out. And right now the Qs, I like this rejection. Seeing a little bit more price action coming in. Uh-oh. All right, we need to see a big red stripe now on the Qs, guys. Watch this. If it turns big green and engulfs these 3 candles here, we might be in trouble on these short positions. Beautiful, beautiful. Watch the break now. We should get a big red candle now on the Qs. See if we retest the close here at 605.5. All right. IBM, I may have to dump this. Seeing a big push. Trying to be patient, but I don't like drawdown now. IBM. OKLO's on the move. Unfortunately, I'm out of that position, but it's fine. Can't trade out on a spike on IWM or sorry, IBM. Come on. Come on, Qs. Reject here. Let's continue that push to the downside. 602, 600. Only trouble there is like we've retested a lot of these levels so many times, and then we're proving to bounce that bulls remain in control. So that is worth noting. So is today the day we'll get validation and push the upside? IBM guys, I'm gonna probably dump here in any second. Yeah, mod. Yeah. I had this level up here, 234.84. It was an all-time high on the 8th of October. So I was nervous about that. This IBM trade is not looking wonderful, but I'm just wondering if we're stretching some of these to like squeeze folks like myself that got in a little bit later on the short side. But if you look at that 50% retrace, we're kind of in that range now, like we did here at 276 to 281. So can we push up there? Sure, but I actually didn't think we'd see 276. I thought we'd start seeing some rejection there, but we'll see. I definitely don't want to see 281. that would hurt a little bit, but just trying to be patient with my plan. We'll say we have some trades like QBTS, OKLO. Initial trade Tesla was winning trade, but AMD was one where I wanted to build, and unfortunately now we're getting like this push for no reason. There's no news. I don't see anything. 10:25. Fed bar speaks in a couple minutes or 10:25. Ed Bowman spoke at 10 o'clock. The FBI is speaking right now about an illegal sports gambling operation that happened. Just kind of noise at this point. My Q put options are back towards break even. Need to see the red roll here soon. IBM, what are you doing, man? Come on. NVIDIA taking off. Oh, IBM. Darn it. Well, we continue to push higher on the Qs. I may have to eat that loss and give back some of the profits from today, but I will be patient. SPY getting a little bit stronger here. I don't see where Fed Bar is speaking right now, so I don't know what's going on there. I'll be patient to see if maybe they drop a hint one way or the other. I may end up leaving a little bit early today just because, you know, I think at this point we either do one of two things. We make a decision and we push CPI. We see people take more profits because CPI is tomorrow. And I'm already in position for, either direction. Put in my losses where they need to be and then, you know, let it play out. I'm looking around. I don't see anything that I'm in love with right now as far as a new trade. But let's keep an eye on, again, 607 on the Q is a big level I'm watching. Let's see. Okay, OKLO getting that push to that 122 print now. So if those guys have held on there, congrats. Initial target was 123. Let's see if we can get that break on IBM. I keep thinking IWM. IBM down at 268. I will not add any more to AMD. It's Still a losing trade at the moment, but let's see if we can get the move. Today, a game of patience, snooze fest, if you will. IBM looking good now. No bounce, please. Just sell off. Thank you. Need the same for AMD. Again, I'm looking for like 227. Be a huge trade for me if it does. And then with Tesla, we'll see what it does around 421. Yeah, I don't see anything out there that I'm really like in love with the trade right now. Apple in the 260 print. Let's see what that looks like. IWM is back at 245. IBM trade is slightly there. It is for green officially 1 cent. There we go. There's the move. Let's get some more IBM. Sell off now. Big strike. Here comes Tesla, guys. I'm watching 421. Maybe I'll do a small ad here. Let's get in a little earlier on Tesla. Small, like baby size ad. In the event, like we just bounce and move higher, then I don't want to be short everything while markets move higher because my Q put options now are costing me a little bit of money here. Nice on IBM. Let's get a real break now. I do not want to see buyers step in here. I want to see a big sell-off on IBM. Okay, I'm going to take some more off QBTS. Put my stop in place. IBM, I still want to wait for a drop before I take a partial. AMD, I might have to trim if we start to break down, but I'll be patient there. Tesla, again, I don't mind holding on to this because even while markets are moving higher, Tesla's rolling over. So that's okay by me. And these Q put options, we're down like maybe 20 cents on them right now. Like $600. So be patient there. Oh, come on, IBM. What are you doing? All right, guys. Well, like I said, told you I'd be cutting out early. I'm going to put my stops in place. I don't really see anything that I'm in love with. I don't know. Like right now, it just feels like we're going to chop around here a little bit. You know, if we move up, then move a little lower, fine. But I'm going to keep the positions I have on at the moment and just eyeball them. We're not. I wouldn't even say that it is a green day at the moment. That could change, but it's not a ton of green. So we turn slightly red today. I don't really mind because again, I have a game plan, and that is, I think we start to roll over a bit into CPI. Could be wrong, right? Just kind of my thought process today with the plan, which was see the bounce. Oops. There we go. see the bounce, and then roll over. I don't like how strong we're going through these levels, though, to be fair. So, like, his next logical level is 609.71. But if we start to roll over, obviously I'll be in position to take advantage of that. If not, I will take a stop, maybe even get back a little bit of money today, which is fine. Ultimately, not I wouldn't say a great day, just a trading day. And there's no need to, like, battle it and say, oh geez, I gotta make money, I gotta do this, we gotta do that. Right now it's game plan. We took advantage of some trades, we made some money, banked some money. Lost some money on like AMD. Probably should have, maybe got stopped out a little sooner. But I knew I wanted to build around that 231 print. Unfortunately, now I'm just kind of waiting for a drop to trim up my position to be not necessarily as high of a risk. IBM, still going to wait for it to flush. Obviously, the initial reaction was to the downside. Seeing a 50% pullback makes sense in this 276 area. What I don't want to see is like a 280 area. That would not be fun. But overall, though, again, we'll be waiting for Scott on Monday. I know he has a tendency to like buying these dips. I'm not as prone to it just because until I know what CPI data looks like tomorrow, that'll give us a better idea of what things mean. And so what I'm finding is a lot of times I'm a little bit early. For example, AMD, a little bit early. Tesla kind of nailed it, but let's see if we actually get some follow through now. But again, today was just a game of banking profits, taking a few trades, sticking to a plan. Plan doesn't work. I'm okay with admitting I'm wrong and regrouping and trading another day. So I'll be back tomorrow morning for sure. Hopefully everybody's trading cautiously, just because, again, with Tesla pulling back as sharply as it is, some of this run up, I don't know if it means it's real or not, but you trade what you see, not what you feel. But the good news is having a plan does help. Again, you see the positions we have here at the moment. We'll let those play out and see how we end up on the day. But anyways, hopefully if you guys stick around here in the community, share your trades. I'll keep an eye on the chat, and if something comes up where maybe some big news or something, I'll jump back on and trade with you guys. But anyways, we'll see you guys tomorrow at the open. Till then, cheers. God bless.
you.